Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to Project Renascintis. Just wanted to let you know that tonight's stream, well, is planned to last 2 hours. Of course I said that last time, and we ended up going, what was it, about 4.5? I am kind of tired today, but I said that last time too, so anyway, for what it's worth. I'm tentatively planning to end at 10 o'clock, so 2 hours from now, so we'll see how it goes. And hello, Simuse. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty then. It's raining out. I love going to sleep to the sound of rain, not so much waking up to it. It's still dark out, though. What time is it? Middle of the night. Well, I guess it makes sense. I went to sleep in the middle of the day. Makes sense I would wake up in the middle of the night. I see some of my spiritual advisors are here already. Simuse, BVB, hello. Welcome. I guess I can go check on Monster Farm. Since, well, we gotta wait for morning. I'm gonna start collecting these. Actually, this too. Is there another? Any more? No? Ah, pity. Alright, what have we got here? Zinc. Yawns and stretches your neurons. I don't know, that sounds kind of painful, actually. Do neurons stretch that nicely? Ooh. Been meaning to grab these for a while, so might as well. Is that the place I've been? Off the top of my head, I would say yes. Not very well lit, but I've been here. Alright, well. Might as well grab you too. I sighed because it's trying to stop myself. But I can't. I just can't. Oops. Let's plant the mushrooms. Probably want to make sure I have food to take with me too. There we go. Hey there, Calcifer. Yes, I'm back. From the looks of it in there, I'd say things are full. You've had a long day too, eh, BVB? Well, I can relate. Dang it, that's not what I want to do. Where the heck did I get that from? Oh, that's why, because it keeps picking things up. There we go. No. No. Hmm. Hmm. We do seem to get a lot of mana beans, don't we? Just noticing that. Alright, we need to put my personal possessions in here for the moment. Just put that right there. So. I guess the bazang sound was a warded zombie. What am I getting stuck on? Apparently it was a much larger mushroom. That's an iron one. Okay, where did I start putting them? No. That's where. Alright. Okay, we want to take these up with us, so let's just put them in there. Okay. And well, if we ever need TNT, we've got plenty. We need to... Alright. Need to keep one. Keep one. Good idea. Ooh, that's not where that goes. There. Alright, we're getting full of zombie bits. That goes there. You go there, and then there's some zombie bits. Alright. Alright. Let's put those in there. Cannot believe how many of these we get. Alright. Ooh. Wooden, stone, wooden, stone, stone. Oh, that was iron. Wooden, stone, stone. Wooden. Oh, that's ominous sounding. Alright. Zeus is bad again. Yes, and beans, the magical fruit. Yes, these are in fact magic beans. Oops. Oh well, I can take those. Alright, we are getting bins. Oh wait. Well, I think it's about time to start dispensing with the zombie flesh. I think we have plenty. Alright, let's get those. Oops. Ooh, magma cream. Nice. Well, we're kind of running out of room in there. Well, let's move the TNT to a new box. Put that in there. Katie8, hello! Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, zombie brains. Do we really need these? Apparently you can turn them into nutrient distillation. Well, I think one row of them is sufficient. iron and iron. Time to construct an altar. I wonder if it's from a particular art? Or is it kind of like a free-form one that I need to make, which... Oh! That would be wonderful. Because up till now, the only time I've ever been able to talk to her is when she summons me. Sort of in my head. Like you guys, kinda. Oh, oh. 2 trials. Oh boy. Well, that kind of makes sense. I have to earn the right. And I sure hope I can pass them. Dark arts and get a shard of innocent blood. Defeat a guardian of Gaia and steal its soul. Alright. Well, I have bits of a guardian, but I imagine I have to do it myself. The first, I understand. The second, which dark art? I'm not sure if one of them specifically called a dark art, or if she... Because I can think of 2. There's parts of Thaumcraft, and there's parts of witchcraft. So I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what a shard of innocent blood. The magics of life. Oh. A shard of villager blood. why. I hope it's from a volunteer. But if it's what I have to do... If I can find one. A shard of villager blood. I think... I'm not quite sure what it looks like. You would volunteer if you could, Calcifer? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, stabbing headache wouldn't be too good right now. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh no. Now he knows. Crap. Well, you know, nothing's perfect. Ah, crap. Evalyn, wake up! I don't really want to be here. In my mind with him. Out! Get out of my mind! How do you wake yourself up? Oh, crap. I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm gonna stop talking to him. I'm not supposed to be talking to him. Besides, he'll get bored just talking at me. I hope. He is a god. Maybe he has a long boredom threshold. Oh, I think I like my bucket better. Apparently I can't put down objects. How about a torch? Yeah, but you didn't, did ya? Well, you must have kind of known. You didn't know where her seer, that is. But I'm not talking to you. Yep, not talking to her. What he doesn't know is actually I do care. Because I think he needs to be part of this world just as much as Atera, just as much as Alair. But I'm not supposed to talk to him, so I'm not talking to him. You like the color of his eyes. Ah. Yeah, I suppose he could. Possibly. Sorry, I already have the worst thing in the world. They're already dead. So... My family? is already dead. You can't take away what I don't have anymore. You know what? I actually don't care. You could keep me forever here, kill me over and over again. Maybe at some point I might start to care, but right now I don't. Trying to look at these guys. They don't exist? Then I can't ignore them. He thinks I'm scared. I've already got what I was scared of, which, like I just said, might... Okay, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, I'm just gonna... They're not there. I'm gonna look up. Wonder if he's getting tired yet. I wonder who's torturing who. I think I'm starting to torture him. You're here too, that's true. I'm sorry if this is upsetting you. I wouldn't be here without him. And you think this is better? No, you have no idea, Astharus. The word rescue, not so much. I was pretty sure these guys had something to do with it. Yeah, he wants me to talk. He's doing everything he can to make me talk, but I'm not going to. Not to him. First he says we, and then he says me. Well, I guess he brought Lillith here. He could say me. But how did the others bring us here if he is the one that's not in the cage? Actually, yes. Yes, I would have. But I'm not. I'm saying that to you guys. I'm saying it to my spiritual advisors. Good. One of the things I like about this place is some of the peace. That's a different kind of peace. Don't you have to get me to drink the blood first? I could be wrong. Oh, I see. You're going to kill someone else. No. It's not my fault if he does this. Because he does this crap all the time. Anyway, he's just saying this particular one is because of me, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. Not that I won't still feel guilty, but... Oh, you laughed? Ah, fabulous. Do I have the key? I don't have any keys. It's not a cage in the normal sense. No, not your kind of favors. I think that's annoying him. Uh-oh. I seem to be stuck now. Can I stick a torch on him? Well, if I can't breathe, I'll die. And as I've already explained, I don't fear death. Why do you think I've never been afraid of you? Not really. Yet I don't say a word. No, I don't, because you don't get it. You don't get it at all. I am getting to him. Ha! Oh, I think he's wrong about that. And he's wrong that nobody cares. I do care. I care that this world survive because I need to care about something. You know, if you don't care about anything, then you just might as well give up, right? You can't see anything in the dark. Imagine him dying. Well, his father is dead. Gods apparently can die. And that's true. I'm in my mind. I don't need to breathe. You're quite right. KD8, that key, it's currently not on me. I have no access to it, so... I knew it. He's gonna try to turn me into a vampire, but I'm not drinking anything you give me, bud. I don't want to imagine him dying because, like I said, I think this world needs him just as much as he needs the other two. Hmm. I don't know how long I can keep this up. I'm doing my best not to talk to him, but it's getting harder. I don't believe you. There's no hope for her if I give up hope, maybe. He is giving a lot of information, though, isn't he, into the silence? Maybe if I think about that, think about the things he's saying in terms of the information I'm getting and not about in terms of answering. Jealousy, was it? Oh. I don't think yeah, he's very much seeing the world from his point of view alone. Yeah, it's more than I would get otherwise. It's true. He feels the need to fill the silence, and well, I suppose if he keeps me here forever, perhaps he will. But perhaps in that case, Atera will be able to reach out and find someone else. If he's left one crack, there's undoubtedly more. Because he thought it was perfect the first time round. I'm focusing on talking to you guys because that way I don't get I'm trying not to talk to him. It's sad in a way. I would like to talk to him in the sense that I would like to explain why I think the world needs him too. But I mean, in his mind, wouldn't he just say, oh, it's just immortal, it doesn't matter? Just the same way he's saying, well, yeah, okay. Well, he might like to think I'm beginning to fear him. No. You've got me locked in a box. In my mind. If the pain you're bringing is imaginary, it's not really any more painful than the pain that I've had in real life, so... So he thinks everything's falling apart. Well, I thought we started out saying he was jealous. Basically. See what was horrible. Yes, keep talking to you. Okay, thank you. I'm going to try keep talking to you. Like I said, this kind of sounds like he's thinking of letting me go, isn't it? JD8, you're assuming I haven't already had the nightmares. Not from him. I think it's getting to him. Well, they tell themselves they want to make it better, I think, Simus, but quite often they come from a place of selfishness, and when you do that, when you come from a place of selfishness, your better world is a very selfish one, and it's in the image you see. Astharus, you're already torturing people. You're already turning people into werewolves, and now you've figured out how to turn them into vampires. You burn the world? There'll be nobody to torture, will there? I have to say, in a weird way, I'm kind of... well, not happy. That would be exactly the wrong thing to say. I'm kind of fortunate, in a back-ass way, that I did lose all my family before they brought me here, before that I saw them die, because what else can you do to me? That's worse than seeing your mother and father killed in front of you, seeing your little brother killed in front of you, and you're not able to help them because you're not strong enough. What else can you do to me that I am not already doing to myself? So, have at it, Astharus. Thank heavens I can tell you guys these things so I don't have to respond to him. Because that's what he wants, and I'm not giving him that. I don't know how long we've been in this world, but I lived most of my life not being protected. I never really looked in a mirror here. Do I still look the age I actually am? Or did we get new bodies too? He wants me to speak? Is that what he's saying? Well, I already did that. I said I was done speaking to you, and I am. What was my brother's name? He wants me to say goodbye. You are not my friend. He wants me to say, you are not my friend. No, no, you're not. My little brother, his name was Daniel. And he was 25 when he died. Wonder if he can kind of hear what I'm telling you guys. He did get the name wrong. No, I don't recall ever saying I had a brother named Ian, because I didn't. I don't see how he's summoned. He came here all on his lonesome. This is his jail. He's the warden. He can hear some of what I'm saying, apparently. Or, well, but he's got the name wrong. No, you didn't take him. He didn't take him. You want me to believe he's here, but he's not. He's not. Oh, I'm quite well aware he's there. But my brother is not. Because if my brother were, I would know, I think. No? Well, that's a whole school of thought now, isn't it? That the whole world doesn't exist. That it's all a figment of somebody's imagination. You know, some rabid rat on a wheel somewhere having fevered dreams. Well, if it's not real, then neither am I. And that's fine. So that means that, let's see. Are you saying it's all a figment? Let's see, from the day I was born, was that all a figment? And now that I'm here, that's a figment? Or it's just this world that I'm in now and I'm actually, I don't know, lying in a coma somewhere? He is providing a lot of information, isn't he? And there he goes again, talking about like it was all three of them that did it. Oh, now he remembers his name. But you just said we're all a figment of in your imagination, so I can imagine a lot of different things. I really hope that any characters I imagine in my mind don't actually feel pain, but you know. Not sure precisely what he's talking about there. Ah, Greater Raider, hello! Welcome to my mind. I'm currently somewhat trapped here, so unfortunately that means... hopefully it doesn't mean you're trapped. Did he now? Maybe that's the we he's referring to. Oh, Kael. None restrict your travel. That's wonderful. What? Oh. Kael has made his bed, I guess. I did try to dissuade him. I did tell him this was, you know, not to make deals with this guy. This guy... She brought me? I guess that was a compliment, huh? Highest tenacity? I have no idea what he's saying there. Okay, I think he's losing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's losing it now. Well, apparently not without losing your mind. Oh wait, it's a figment in your imagination, so... How can good lose in a place that doesn't really exist? Doesn't that mean his win doesn't exist either? He got tired. I guess I gave him another stunningly dull conversation. Am I really awake? I think I'm really awake. Wait. He's ruined my home. And I seem to be still unable to move. Well, that's true. He did say this all doesn't really exist. Oh, I can move. Well, I think the first thing I'm going to do is try to fix this. But if it doesn't really exist, then... well, oops. Doesn't really matter now, does it? Where did I put them? Dang it. I'm a little flustered here. Where are they? Don't know if they'll actually help. I have no experience with this stuff. Oh, thank you, Great Orator. That is so comforting. On the ground is a representation of my slide into insanity. That's beautiful. Thank you. Ah, where is it? Where'd I put them? Did he... They're not here. They're not here. Oh. Well, I had them. I know I had them. All I can think is... How does Taint start? It's already... Alright, I need... Where's my scissors? I need to collect up the ones that I have nearby. This is my refuge. I don't want it destroyed. How can I take a deep breath? Where are they? I need them. I don't want it here. I don't want it here. If I put down... He's destroying the one place that I kind of thought of as a refuge. I've got to fix it. I've got to find them. Where are they? Where are they? There's one. Okay. I know there's a way to see what's causing this if he indeed put a node there, but I don't know how to find it. Okay. It is fading? I think it's fading. Yes. Okay. It is fading away. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. How do I get rid of this? Well, I know which... It's... Well, in this case, it's caused by him. Okay, but it was slowly fading. It was because he was here. Does my heart desire this? No. No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, let's look. There's more of them around. I know there's more of them around. There's another one. Did that silverwood tree ever grow on top of the house? Okay. Okay. I am not going insane. I am not. I just need to fix the taint. I just need to get it gone. And I'll be fine. I'll be just fine. There's got to be another one nearby. I need one more. There's got to be another one. There's got to be another one. There's got to be another one. So they all brought us here, did they? Atera brought me, or because that's what he believes. The fact that she chose me as her seer, perhaps maybe we were chosen before we came? Thing is, I don't remember dying. In my world, I don't remember it. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. I just don't remember it. Alright. Okay, so that is working to clear it. Let's get that out of there. Plant it? Okay. So how are things going? Oh, they're just going lovely. Thank you very much. They're just peachy keen. Okay. This has to go. That's weakened it. It's gone. Okay. It's gotta go away. It's gotta go away. Go away. Get out of here. I gotta find another one. I still need another one. Did I take them downstairs? Maybe they're downstairs? Because I had like 4 or 5 of them. I thought. Dang it. I'm gonna go look downstairs. Greater writer, would you stop it? You are not helping. Are you sure you're not working for him? Because I'm sure starting to wonder. Thought you were supposed to be an advisor, not someone trying to make me lose my marbles. But I guess you could choose to be an anti-advisor. KD8? What happened? There's one here. And I'm just gonna check the box in here. I've got those 2. I can take those 2 if nothing else. They're not in here. I don't see them there either. You're showing me how silly madness is. Ah, yes, it is very silly. All the same, I have to plant my flowers. Alright, let's see if this one does it. I know they take time to work. It's just, there's still too much. There's still too much. Once I have, let's see if one more. No, not there. Here. What? Why aren't you gone? Okay. You going away too? give advice that's split between good and bad. Well, I've kind of always, I listen to you guys, but then I also... Dang it, it's over here. Come on, grow. There might be a node. He's probably put it in my tree, hasn't he? If there's a node. Perhaps some of you can explain to him what's going on? Don't know if I can. I'm a little busy at the moment. Alright, I think we need to make a thermometer? Alright. If I could find those ones that I had, because I had like another 5. I gotta find it. It's been a while since... Well, actually, I've never made one, to be honest. Okay, those... Piece of glass? 2 gold? Yes. I have those things. Pave the lawn with ethereal blossoms. Yeah. I might have to go finding some more. Gold. Glass is upstairs. And I have the shards that I need upstairs. Well, there you go. Alright, so, OC. What you missed, Oa. Evalyn was basically taken into her, was talking to Atera in her mind. Well, Atera kind of brought her into her mind, I think, sort of. Anyway, point is, the bad guy caught them. Sent Atera away and then trapped Evalyn in her mind for a while. And I think I ended up driving him out of his mind because, well, she wouldn't talk to him. She started off talking to him and then she remembered Alair said not to talk to him, so she stopped talking to him. And talked a bit about her past while she did that. That was a spontaneous restart? Sure it was. It's all a plot. KD8. Ah, that's funny. And to Hasnan, hello, welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get back in there. And let Evalyn resume her frantic search for more blooms, etc. The shards, piece of glass. Don't fall off the ladder. Okay, Glass, glass, glass. I need glass. I need, shards. I need shards. I have some. I have some shards. I would like yellow shards, please. That seems like a nice, bright, sunny color, doesn't it? I like this. And a piece of glass. Like this. Alright. Never thought I'd make one of these, let me tell you. Oh. How many is up there? 5? They can be destroyed. Alright. Let's get up there and see if we can destroy these ones. Up there. There they are. There's one over each tree. Oh, I hope I can destroy them. I'll use Atera's pick. Or maybe she won't. Greater Raider, it'd be awesome to have you on here. So, Gideon, you're breaking all the things. She's in a frantic. She's gotta fix it. You're making it torture for the player. By the way, Gideon, that was an awesome roleplay scene. It was so hard for her not to talk to you. Thank heavens for spiritual advisors. Ah. Supposed to restart every 4 hours if no one is on. Well, I think I've just been insulted by the server. Server is still restarting. Lies. Lies. You're trying to figure this all out. This is not real and I'm not on the server, that's right. It's all a figment. Yeah, I think there's a few people in chat that would leap at the chance to be on the server. Gore, Gideon, if you're looking for people. Alright, let's... try this again. There's one. There's one. Alright. Can I kill you? Yes. Yes. Go away. Get out of here. You are not wanted. Where's that one? Where is it? It's right there. Get out of here. You are not wanted. I will beat you to death with an apple. A fictitious imaginary apple, apparently. Crap, I broke a piece of the tree. Sorry, tree. You're not the one I'm trying to get rid of. Okay. Not to mention I have all this stone I'm going to have to clean up after. Yes. Alright. Gotta get them. Gotta get them all. Get rid of them. Okay. There's just the one left, right? I got that one already? Did I get all 5? Did I do it? I'm gonna have to take all these out. All this stone. Alright, they're gone. They're gone, they're right? They're all gone? Okay. Let's see if we put... There's another one over there. I don't know if that's a bad one, though. Pretty sure these were all bad ones. Okay. Not that I'm an expert on what good or bad nodes look alike. Just pretty sure these ones weren't good. Okay. Dang it, how am I going to get all this? Okay, I can't reach that. Ouch. Ouch. Well, dang it. Okay, if I build up here... I'm running out of stone. Okay. No! I can't get that one. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's put this piece back. Oh wait, dang it, I still have that there. Alright, well, I'm feeling a little bit more calm now. Not a ton, but a little bit. The act of cleaning this up has helped, I think. They're really gone. Okay. Alright. Now let's see if we've got rid of all the traces down here. Yes. Yes, it looks like it. So where was that other one I saw? Over here. Oh, I've seen... Yeah, that one has been there all along. Where is it? Over here? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, that one's been here all along. Can't look at it. But it's been here all along. It's not a new one. Okay. Breathe, Evalyn. Weird, isn't it? Him threatening me with all the things he did, and the thing that upset me most is ruining my foyer. You have to go, Great Orator? Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the vote of confidence. You take care. I'll see you another time, or listen to you another time, however you want to put it. Okay. Okay. Still, well, obviously he destroyed the ones that were out here. But now I'm wondering where the ones that I had went. Alright, let's make these a little more evenly dispersed, shall we? Let's move this one. All the ones that, was it Alair or Atera planted? I'm not sure, but they're all gone. There was only a few of them left. Did this never grow up here, or is that it down there? Because I didn't. No, it did grow. It did grow. Well, I knew there were rainbow trees. How is it a plus that I have rainbow trees? I mean, did it help protect it? Just wondering if I put this over here. I might need to give it a bigger place to grow, but I'm thinking the more of these I have around, the better. Possibly. There's some dirt. Alright, we'll see if that's enough for it to grow. Okay. Let's move this over here. And I'm still wondering where those ones I had went. Did he go into my boxes and take them? I wouldn't put it past him. Pretty sure that's how I ended up with Kael's books. Yes, I'm gonna have to look for them. I would have thought I'd have put them in there, but they're not. Have I built any machines yet? No, I was just emptying things out of the mob farm in preparation, you know, so that I could go away and spend some time collecting sand. Yeah, when all this happened. And Atera gave me 2 tasks. Yeah, they're not in there. Atera gave me 2 tasks. We'll go check downstairs, but I think maybe he snagged them. Because I don't think they... Unless I... Did I... No, I don't remember putting them out. I don't remember putting them out, but I suppose it's possible I could have. But I don't think so. You think there's 6 in my botanical chest? Oh, well, I was in such a frantic state earlier. I hope you're right that I just missed them. Because then I can distribute them up there. Although if someone takes them again... Okay, there's none in that one. There's none in that one. There they are. You're right. I was so frantic. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go up there and put these out too. Is it possible to make these with Thaumcraft? If I learned enough of it? Oops. Because, I have a feeling I'm going to need more of them, and I don't want to keep taking them away from the forest. The forest needs them too. Alright. That's right, Kitty. You got cut off earlier. Is something happening with you? Are you alright? Okay. I just gotta check again. Oh, you have a node. That is awesome. I didn't know you had a node. What about the other ones? Oh, you have a node too. Oh, you're not a silverwood. I bet they helped. I bet they helped. So I would like to plant some more if I ever find another tree. Because they helped. Of course, can't tell if you have a node, because you're not grown up yet. This one? Does this one have a node too? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, I guess I'll scan things periodically. Would like to know what nodes we have right here. Oh, I see. He's censoring you, is he? Well, that sucks, because I'm sure those tidbits would be very useful. So thank you for trying to keep talking to me, despite Mr. Hood and his activities. Cut down the silverwood trees if they don't have a node and hope for saplings. And scan a wooden bowl. Alright, well I can scan a wooden bowl. I don't know if I... When you say hope for saplings, I mean there's a good chance I won't get any, right? And I would be out. But I guess it's the node itself that's protective, right? Huh. A bowl. I don't think I have any bowls. Okay. That's not a bowl. No, no, no. That's right. Oh, do I have 3 wooden slabs? No. Okay. It's not a waste then. Oops. I have discovered nothing. Who knew nothing was something? I certainly didn't. Why did you want me to scan a bowl? That's true. I can hope for a node in the new one. Wonder if there's a way to improve my chances of getting a sapling. Can't scan that. Can't scan that. Let's see. What else can I scan? I'm supposed to scan it because it's scannable. Well, that's helpful. Not really. They're not impossible to get. You kind of breaking out there a little bit. Couldn't quite hear you, so hopefully I interpreted that correctly. I'll think about it. I'll think about scanning or seeing if I can get silverwood saplings from it. I don't have an axe on me anyway. It's getting on to evening. Maybe once day's here again, I'll see. Where am I looking here? That's not where... There we go. They're rare, but not impossible to get. 0 to 1 per tree. Well, it almost sounds like I'd be better off looking in the forest for trees that don't have a node first. Alright. Oh no. That's not Lillith, is it? Doesn't look like Lillith. But then a vampire is a vampire. He said he was going to make my brother, who's dead, a vampire. You're not my brother. It's the wrong... yeah, he's not my brother. No. Why bother? Don't even know your own name. I knew it. Whoever you are, this door is closed to you. Go away. So you're not my brother. Go away. Just because what was once his little toe has moldered away and become your hair doesn't make you him. So go away. Don't worry, this is not him. This is not him. Since I'm not your sister, this is the wrong house. But do stand in front of the door till sunrise. Please stand there. I'm sure you'll have an exciting time for a moment. If it was my brother, he would know whether or not I took after my mother. Not so much. Wonder if he's getting little whispers in his head from Astharus. Well, Thomas, it's not a gentleman, and it's not my brother, although he would like me to think he is. Astharus would like me to think he is. But he's not. He doesn't even know his own name. So how could it possibly be him? Well, I kind of pissed him off, Thomas. I kind of pissed Astharus off because he caught me talking to Atera. And he sent her away and tried to torture me. And well, I talked about it earlier. I don't really want to go through it again right now, thank you. But basically, long story short, I've been through worse torture. Although not exactly the same kind, but I think I was the one doing more torturing than he was of me, and because he got pissed off, now we have this guy at the door. Beautifully infused mana steel, just as she taught you. This is true. But I'm sure Astharus knew that. Well, since my brother isn't here, that isn't an issue. Go away. I'm sure when the sun comes up, he'll leave. Oh, you're real, Alair. You're real, you're just not my brother. Indeed, Thomas. Thomas, if you could go have a chat with Alair, that would be fantastic. Because I sure could have used a hand. So far, he's not said anything that makes... Like, he's not my brother. I know he isn't. Go away. I know you can't come in unless you're invited, and you're not getting that invitation. Even if you were my brother, which you're not, I still wouldn't invite you in. Let's see if... I have things to do, and you're in my road. I would have bought it more if he claimed he was my cousin, frankly. But then I didn't know my cousins very well, so I wouldn't feel the emotional connection which he's obviously trying to invoke. It's not going to work. Garlic. I definitely need garlic. It's going to grow everywhere on the ground. It's a good thing I've been saving up bone meal and I have a metric ton of bones. Because if it takes me a long time... Oh, he's... Did he leave? It's sunlight. You feel a powerful presence on the horizon, Thomas. I hope you're right. As we certainly need a little help out here. Don't know if he's gone yet. Oh, thank you! So I wonder if he's gone. I mean, it's daylight, he should be gone, but then he could be under the shade of the tree. Now, this garland, does it go inside or outside the door? Well, it's worth a try. Ah. Oops. Alright, let's try putting this outside the door. Almost. Crap! Get! Apparently he can't be killed. At least, well, he's undead, so I suppose not. Well, crap. I don't think he got a good drink out of me because I'm not nauseated. Crap. Yes, but that, just because he might share part of the flesh doesn't make it my brother. I don't believe he's my brother. He's not. A fire weapon, possibly. I bear the bitter taste of betrayal? I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't think I'm accepting a drink from anyone here. Yeah, maybe he's going. Oh, is he? Well, it's a little confusing. He's trying to claim that I'm his sister, so yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Well, it's a little confusing. Well, he definitely was saying come to his place for a drink. No. And lovely. Flippin' blood moon. And all I wanted to do was collect some sand today. Yes, yes it does. Rain. Just looking back at what you were... You're saying that there's an emotional presence on the horizon. Shocking news, huh? Well, you must be potentially talking about Alair. But I... She's a restless sort, isn't she? Yeah, the Rainbow Forest. Still, it's nighttime and blood moon. That sounds like... I wonder if that's what he meant by saying he was going to a party. Do vampires have parties on blood moons? All right. And yep, that's why it's red. Lots of people to watch. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him. He's just wondering. Alright. I'm gonna need to make a little bit more of an area here. So we have some more growing space. Don't need a lot of growing space. Illegal characters in chat. Oops. How did I do that? Type too long? Alright. Let's go back. Oh, well, will you have a good night? And I will see you another night. Listen to you another night. All of you, okay, all of you brought my people here. Atera just brought one. Me, I suppose. You brought a few. I will try, Owa. Thank you very much. I will try to relax. I do get a little anxious on occasion. I see. I'm not going to go into that right now. It was justice. You did discover who that voice was. I wonder if he knows of it by a different name or them by a different name. Did I need that focus for it to work? I kind of think I did, but... might not have. Oop. Wrong tab. Dang it! Let's try this again. I forgot what I said. Do anything to... other than humankind? No. Although, an ideal form of justice. Really need to think. Perhaps. That's about the summary of my thoughts. At least I'm on the right track. Better than being on the wrong one. Perhaps I can ask him this. He might be able to answer that. Because I'm not asking details about what justice is, just did you know about it before? And just discovering who the voice was. If only the Genesis were stronger. Genesis. Genesis. That's a beginning, isn't it? You were born with justice in mind. So was my father, if that helps you at all. I'm only kind of kidding. Shrugs. Genesis. That's a beginning, isn't it? Or a creation? Is this the place that's not strong enough? Hmm. Well, can I call it that? Let's call it wakefulness. It's not a place as much as it is a power source. Genesis is a power source. Ah. The ancients of my kind used to know a lot about it. They faded away with time. Imagine the knowledge. Hmm. Ah. Was a thought. Not a fantastic one. But still. Hmm. So did he... Is this place? Hmm. Ah. Maybe the Genesis. Well, Genesis looks like a sword. Very... Hmm. Ah, I've been kicked out again. I was just... Evalyn just about to respond to you there, Katie. Gideon broke it. Hashtag blame Gideon. For the record, I always blame Gideon. Gotcha. And help crashed the server. That's... no help for you, obviously. There is no help for you. None whatsoever. Technically, I don't think that's called murder. Alright, let's see if it's awake yet. I don't know, can a god forget? Hmm. Gideon's back. Don't type /help. Sorry. Sorry, that's OC. I'm very tired, that's why I'm kind of making mistakes here. Alright. Hmm. Power source. So if he has a power source... How'd he do that? Yours? Or Atera's? Or weaken his? I suspect either he won't be able to answer this, or the answer is no, it's a drop in a vast, universal-sized ocean. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I think Alair is pissed. Oh, he broke a promise? Big fat surprise. Unless gods have different rules. Maybe they do. Maybe it really is a big thing. Oh, he made a big promise. He promised by chaos, which I assume is what he, sort of like promising on yourself? I hope he's in trouble with somebody else. Like, justice? Justice, maybe? Oh, we were... Maybe justice. I wonder if there's... I don't know if I could say that. Okay, so if he is very pissed right now, probably asking him questions isn't the best thing. Let's just point him at Astharus and let him go. You don't want to dilute any of this power. I'm hoping it really does something positive. Mind you, Astharus did say he thought that Alair would lose his mind without Atera. I hope I didn't just contribute to that. Oh, oops. Aha. Okay, good. Alright. Well, last time they had an argument, it was on my doorstep. I doubt they're out there right now, but I think I'm just going to go look. Just in case. Although, standing near gods that are... I mean, I can hear them just fine. But I don't know if that's because they're out here. Or because I'm just, well, hearing them the way I can. Okay. No, I seem to be god-free out here, so... Although I'm not ball lightning free. Alright. I think it's time to listen. Oh, they're name-calling. Okay. I didn't know gods would name-call each other, but I guess they do. Oh dear. Maybe it is true that he's going insane. Oh dear. And I kind of got the implication that they had a romantic interest based on the way that Alair had been speaking of Atera, but I wasn't certain because, well, gods go by different rules, so... I think it's because he's pissed, Astharus. Yeah, I really have to... I don't know if he can hear me, but... Me giving a god advice. We'll see how it goes. He might be so blinded with anger that he can't hear me, but it was worth a try. The entities? They never noticed us. They won't notice you. I don't know if they can hear me. They spoke to me. I don't know if that means that they can hear me. War of the Gods. I don't know if that's going to help, but I will try. Entities? Maybe he means you. He said he was losing his mind. Oh, he does seem a little calmer. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe I'm helping. Maybe I'm helping. I keep repeating myself because I don't know what else to do. I'm overhearing the argument of a god. Yes, I think he does. Or he is. I think I'm helping. I think I am. So hard to tell. It's not like I can watch them and, see expressions or anything. Being his spiritual advisor, maybe? Don't know, that might be a little bit too much for him to be. He's a god, though. Yes, we do talk too much, as a matter of fact. Probably a whole heck of a lot too much. Oh, so you get told things the young'uns don't. The purest of the gods is to lose its sanity. A whole nother side of the divine is to be revealed. I don't know. Just because another side of the divine might be revealed doesn't mean it's a side we want to have happen. And Atherus does have a point. Pure, you can have pure, in theory, pure evil, pure good, pure justice, pure many things, so. Okay, I don't think I'm helping. Oh. Uh. And I think we're hearing. I wonder if that's a manifestation of the, what's going on. It's very loud. I guess it's kind of vain to think that something I could say would help him calm him down. I don't know, but maybe he is supposed to lose his cool. I don't know. Came to the new god. Probably not it. There he goes with Chell and all these weird things again, I swear. He is the one. Okay. That's not the one. I'm pretty sure. I mean, come on now. Well, not that the things he does is particularly stable in the first place, but... Well, I'm not much help. If this place is really a construct, and as Alair has said that he can't directly lie, although he can fudge the truth. And I'm technically already dead. I thought he never did anything. Hey. retrospect, maybe telling him about Atera wasn't the best thing after all. I think he... Growing strong enough to destroy you. I'm overthrowing the entities. The entities? That must be justice? In the ones... Richard's they? The entities. I helped drive a god mad. This isn't a good thing. I don't think. But that's true, Astharus did break the promise. And now he... I don't think he's hearing me at all. I don't... I'm glad it's raining out there. So I wonder if I have to call him by his new name now. Apparently he has changed. Oh man. Well, they could be, but these two are life and death, so... Or light and dark. Maybe light and dark aren't the same as light and death? Or, you know, life and death. Sounds like he's changed appearance. The new face of the divine? Ooh. Astharus, he sounds like he's changed that much, you never know. Maybe he did. Maybe he did plan this. I was just sighing because feeling my... Well, not that it's been that peaceful lately, but my hope for peace in this area is, well, pretty much blown. Mind you, if this is all a construct of their minds, then, well, I never really had it, did I? I hope he's not about to demonstrate what evil is, because that would not be good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is he now the god of chaos? Well, if I suddenly vanish, guys, well, you'll know what happened, so maybe I'll be joining you guys sooner than I thought. I should have joined you already. Or was doing things, and then wasn't doing things. Oh no. Wow. Now I'm worried. Now I'm really worried. Yeah, Astharus is like he has nothing to do with it. I don't know, should I go up and see what's going on outside? Maybe? Yeah, let's go up there and look and well, he said he was going to plan. That doesn't imply immediate action, but then, well, perhaps a god's sense of time is different? Probably is. No. That's not where I want to go. Okay. Well, it stopped. Hey, the tree grew. Well, the moon is coming up. The moon's still there. Oh dear. Should I try talking to Alair? He said that I could summon him just by calling out his name, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if he can still hear me. Can we go hide in some other dimension? I wish we could. Ah. Yeah, this is the calm before the storm, perhaps? Brass, I shouldn't have said anything. Certainly didn't mean to help drive you insane. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe it's what's supposed to happen, but that doesn't mean that I have to be glad that it happened. Because he was the reasonable one. At least he seemed to be. So if you apologize to someone who's insane, does that actually mean anything to them? So I still don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to Atera anymore. He said he locked her in a coffin? Well, I guess the only thing I can really do is do what she asked me to do, and hope that she's able to free herself enough that she can talk to me again, and assuming I pass these trials, and that's a big assumption. A shard of blood from a villager. And I need a volunteer. I would prefer a volunteer. I somehow suspect that a werewolf that rampages around would not work, because I don't think that would be considered a villager anymore. He's an afflicted individual touched by Astharus, so. Hello, Flips. Welcome. Welcome to my chaotic mind at the moment. Well, the thing is, well, what was once Alair now wants to call himself Damnatio. He's kind of everywhere, unless he chooses to be in a particular location. You have a fear that Atera is as sane as Alair? Well, I was going to say that she seemed pretty level to me, but then I haven't really had long conversations with her either. I thought Alair was pretty level for the most part. The one I thought was the cracked one was Astharus, but yeah, I don't think he can hear me. I think maybe he's unreachable. At least at the moment he's gone off to plan, so I guess he could, in theory, kind of cut himself off. I could directly summon him if he would still respond to Alair, but if he's not willing to speak to me now, I would think that probably summoning a god that just went insane would probably not be the wisest of plans. Oh. Is he... Could he have been putting on an act? Maybe? Probably not. Oh, dear. At least he can still hear me. I'm now a little uncertain as to whether that's a good thing. Let's see if he's willing to... Well, if he wasn't acting, if he really did go insane, then holding a conversation with a mad god is probably not going to net me much knowledge. I helped drive a god mad. Well, there's a claim to fame for you. Too bad this is all a figment of their imagination. I can't put it above my door. Drove a god insane. Helped drive a god insane. Well, that is true. We don't need that repeated here, even if it's a figment of their imaginations. It doesn't need to be destroyed the same way. Well, well, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she could have slipped in. Stop talking to Alair. You're just making things worse. I would have listened. Because she was watching over me, watching what I've been doing, but I don't know if she's still able to do that. So I think she's... I mean, she wouldn't be asking me to do these things if they weren't going to have a helpful result, really. But I don't know if I can get the Mad God to see that or not. Well, doing them then. Damnatio. Not the most bright and cheery of names, is it? Hopefully I don't upset him with that. Does that sound keep you as much study on my plan as I can. How does that sound? Just don't... I won't tell Astharus a word. I haven't yet. Don't plan to start. Well then. I wonder if he really has forgotten? Or if it's just the madness making it so he can't remember. I think I said the new name right. Damn radio. Damn ratio? Oh, really? Oh. Damn ratio. Damnatio. Damnatio. Sorry, damn ratio. Damnatio. I think he said he didn't know this, but I'll ask him. I get some of the answers a bit fuzzy. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember for sure if he said he didn't know or he couldn't tell me. Could be either one of those things. I know that he wasn't able to answer when I asked before, but I can't remember the reason. Oh, I see. You're a light being and she wants you to perform blood rites. I think she's balanced, Simuse. And that means you need aspects of everything. But that doesn't mean I'm going to kidnap a villager and put them on the altar and sacrifice them. I will look for a volunteer. And I'm kind of hoping I can just, take some of their blood. I don't want to kill them. If there's any way. Don't know, hard to say. To be honest, I haven't been able to talk to her that much. I don't know her that well. What did she say? Innocent villager? I think that's what she said it was. And does it involve me actually killing a poor hapless villager? Oh dear, are we having a blood moon? Yes, yes we are. That's lovely. Well, we're talking about blood. Well, there you go. I guess it's suitable. Yeah. There you go. You know who Alair is? Run? Run where, Simuse? We're apparently in a world that's made up by them. They're everywhere. Oh, don't my... Well, there you go. He's asking you guys if you have anything you want to ask. So go for it. That's true, Calcifer. You did offer to volunteer. If you start now, you might find an exit. Simuse, I don't think there's any exit. If there was an exit, Kael would have found one by now. He's been looking hard. And the only exit he's found, I think, is... just put him deeper in... deeper in the trap. Are you trap? Well, thank you, Calcifer. Well... you're already a spirit, so it's not like you have to die to be brought here, so who knows? Well, actually, he does have influence on it. Okay, so he's telling you to keep dreaming, Childs of the Seer, keep dreaming. So is there any more questions? I did pass on your volunteerism, Kelsiver. Anything else? Anyone? Now is the time to ask. He's a god. He might lose his patience and say, oh, that's enough, and be off in the sunset any moment now, so now's your chance. Well, yeah, he is referring to you as the child and I'm the seer, definitely. Let's see, Feeble. Too much work, huh? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, well, maybe Astharus is right. Maybe Alair is on the lazy side for gods. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Or he's also mad, so who knows what he's like now is anything like he actually was before. Because when the mind goes, twang, you know, he's broken. It's not the same. Okay, so he maybe he'll answer your question, Samuels. We'll see. He may not know now, since he doesn't remember being a lair, called a lair. Although he could have, maybe he was being facetious when he said, old name? What old name? It's hard to say. My guess is he's going to say, I don't have any brothers. If he's forgotten a lot. Yeah, I don't think I even any point mentioning it. Alair. Like, no point in saying that I was referring to Alair, since he really doesn't remember Alair. Oh, heavens. I'm exhausted. He's not the only one who needs to think. Perhaps there's no answer to that. We learned a lot today. Of course, I say that pretty much every day, don't I? Oh, and I still have to write my journal entry. Wow. Well, I guess I'll recap it as best I can. There's still so much of it I need to think about. Oh, and I'm so tired. It's exhausting dealing with gods. Really, it is. It's funny though, if we're all in their heads, why do I need to yawn? Oh, lovely. Oh, dear. Well, I think it's pretty much clear that it's even more important than ever that I free Atera. Perhaps she can bring him back to himself? Well, I sure hope it doesn't impact you guys, but I suppose it could. So if you do perish, I'm so very sorry for my part in bringing it about. And Kelsover, yes, thank you. I really do appreciate your devotion. It is... I'm touched. I'm humbled by it, so thank you. As well as all of you for being here. It's... Well, like I said, it wouldn't be the same without you all. You didn't know all this was going to happen when you talked about the emotional presence. No, can't say I had any clue either, to be honest. Not in the least. Oh dear. All I can say is I hope his plan takes a while. Because, well, it's a god. Oh, excuse me. I imagine they don't... Like I said earlier, I don't think they have the same sense of time scale, so hopefully he takes, like, a couple of centuries with his plan. That should give me plenty of time to, try to free Atera. Oh, I'm so tired I can't even talk. I always mess up the names when I'm tired, don't I? Ah, that's funny. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll start the journal entry here. Oh, but I gotta go turn... Oh, let's go turn off the mob farm. Because if I don't turn it off now, I will forget. Well, Thomas, I have to say that I think this emotional god is even, well, more emotional than before, to say the least. I have a feeling that if we thought Astharus was a bit volatile, we ain't seen nothing. I guess we'll put it there. Ah, pity you don't have a... So I have two of them now without... and I think I need those. Oh, let's just check the top of the tree again. I just want to make sure that... I mean, I think Astharus was a little preoccupied with his brother. Alright. I'll have to check it periodically now, just to make sure. And yes, he did lose what kept him sane. That's... Dang it. That's very true. Which, I didn't know that. I didn't know she was what kept him, you know, level and stable. But that does kind of imply that perhaps if I am able to accomplish my task of freeing her, that he'll become stable again? Possibly? But that also means that I can't... Not that I was planning to lollygag anyway, but I can't lollygag at all now. Because who knows when he's going to just... Hi. Look, I have other fish to fry right now. Do you mind? Oh! That's one of the ones that drop diamonds. Blue ones. Light blue ones. Okay, I gotta get rid of this noise. Quit. It'll get worse before it gets better. We should have asked about the entities. This is true. Well, maybe we can ask him another day. Because he did... Did we get another one? No. He did say that I could ask him anything, but he's stronger now. So... That's right, I didn't forget. Just forget. You guys forgot too, so it wasn't just me that forgot. And ender pearls. Get the strangest things from these guys. Alright. That's somewhat reduced. Hey! You're not supposed to be attacking me. What is... Oh! I think he's a little pissed off. He's in the thing there. Let's just turn this on and go. I think he's trapped in the oil and he's upset about that fact. And I don't have that much food on me. Let's get these on. Okay, I think they're all on now. Yeah, that side is not on. Alright, I need to turn that side on. Yes. Alair, yeah, he may very well not help me anymore. Especially as he just promised not to obliterate me last. Insanity of your god might be more persistent, this is true. But I guess it might depend on Atera. What she can do. So. Well, I need food. That's what I need. I need food. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Let's put some of these in here. Alright. In the meantime, let's grab an apple or two. Apples. Where would I have no idea where I have apples. I'm sure I have them somewhere. Maybe out here. Maybe in the box out here. Nope, no apples out here. That pretty much means they're inside somewhere. Oh, and I got 2 diamonds from those guys. Very nice. There we go. I knew there were some apples somewhere. There we go. Do I need another one? No, not yet. Alright, well... time to start my journal entry. Well, dear journal, today has been another insane day in more ways than one. I wish I didn't have to say that. And if you're wondering what that little floaty thing in the background there is, apparently a couple of them are having a fight. They are ball lightnings, I've been informed. Oh, can't see them now. Not sure where they are. But isn't that a beautiful sky? Took me forever to look up and see the sky here in the rainbow forest, but it's amazing. Simply amazing. Right, well, let's see, where do I start? Well, I began my day by doing some mining because I wanted to get, well, materials so we could make some more things. Wanted to make some machines. Sorry, those are a little bit hypnotic. And, well, just when I was heading out to get some sand that I needed to turn into glass so I could, well, start on making a machine, Atera told me to sleep, and the next thing I knew, as usual, when it happens with her, I was in her presence in my mind and speaking to her, and she laid a task upon me. I have 2 trials that I need to do, and I have... Yeah, they are fighting amongst themselves, aren't they? I also have an altar to build. But before I can build the altar, I have to pass the trials. And the things that I get from those trials are things that are needed for the altar. The first thing I need to do is I need to fight and defeat a Gaia Guardian. And the things I get from that is what I need. Now, I did get some given to me as a gift earlier today by Lillith as a thank you for helping her be cured with our adventures. But I think I have to act the Gaia Guardian myself, or it doesn't count as passing the trial. And the other thing I have to get is through, I have to walk a bit on the dark art side with the magic of life, or sometimes people call it blood magic. Although she didn't call it blood magic, called it the magic of life, and I'm pretty sure it's blood magic. I have to get a shard of blood from an innocent villager. And that means I'm going to have to look for a volunteer. And I'm hoping I can get that shard without actually, well, killing a villager, but I might have to do that. And someone might say, well, that means you're doing something evil if I have to do that. And, well, there are situations where taking someone's life is a mercy. Someone who's incurably ill, someone who is very old and wants to pass away before they are reduced to a state that they find very distressing. So there are times when it's a kindness. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy to do, I recognize that. But I think if I look and if I try to find someone like that, you know, would otherwise suffer, then I think that would be the shade of gray that I'm looking for, I guess. Looks like dawn is coming. But anyway, I'm sorry if I'm a little slow thinking. I'm very tired. It's been very exhausting. So, when I was just starting to ask some additional questions of Atera, Astharus, I guess he heard us talking, and he came to inspect his prison. That's right. He said he came to inspect his prison and found me there, which means that in some respect I was present in her prison as opposed to her being present in my mind, which is, I guess that means in spirit I was in that prison with her. I'm not quite sure how that works. But anyway, he promptly sent her away, and then he started, well, I guess gloating, I guess would be the best way to describe it, because he caught me there, and he had no plans to let me go. Well, I did actually answer him back at first before I remembered I wasn't supposed to be talking to him. So I stopped talking to him. And that did not make him very happy. He spent quite a lot of time talking at me, trying to get me to respond. And if it weren't for my spirit guides, I think I probably would have broken down. In fact, I'm almost certain I would have. I would have broken down and spoke to him again, which is, of course, what he wanted. But because I didn't speak to him, I learned quite a lot, and I still need to think about a lot of it. But the short as possible version is that he said that all of them brought us here. He brought some, Alair brought some of us, and Atera brought one. That was me, is what I gathered. Oh, crap. Alright. In case you're wondering who that is, that was somebody I was just about to describe. So let's just go inside, shall we? Pretty sure that's who that was. Alright, that, if it's who I think it was, is a vampire, and he's probably hanging out under the trees so he doesn't get burnt. I'll get to him in a moment. Hopefully he won't come pester us until I get to that part of the story. Anyway, where was I? Yes, this is all a construct that in their minds, I guess. And Alair actually confirmed this after, that we apparently died on our world. All of us that are here from my world, well, we were supposed to be dead. Permanently. You know, normal. What happens at the end of life. But they snagged us, I guess, before we crossed to the other side and brought us here. I don't remember this. I don't remember dying. But since both the gods say that that's what happened, I see no reason to disbelieve them. But yeah. So anyway, the reason that I was able to not speak to him, I've been kind of wondering, thinking about why. I mean, he's death, he's darkness. Why am I not afraid of him? And well, you're probably wondering that too. And there is a reason. There's a very good reason. I don't remember dying in my old world. I don't remember being in a fight. I wasn't sick. I don't know how I died. But whatever form that death took, I don't think it was something that I have tried to avoid. And the reason for that is I'm not scared of dying. Everything I ever cared about in the world that I came from before I was here died. My brother actually was the first one to die at the beginning of the war, the 4 years. And then my mother, and then my father. And they've been gone for, well, I don't know how long we've been here now, but they've been gone for half the war that I was present for on my world, 2 years. They've been gone a long time. And I know I kind of told you that before, that my mother was dead, but I didn't really talk much about my father. I did allude once or twice to the fact that my family was gone, that I didn't really have much left in the other world, my old world. And the truth is, there really isn't anything there. There was nothing there. Nothing I want to go back to. That's why I was enjoying the peace that I thought was here, that I hoped was here, which I think is going away now. And that's why I wasn't trying to escape, like Kael has been trying so hard to escape this place. So hard that he would make a pact with Astharus and get inflicted with lycanthropy just in an attempt to escape. I have nothing to go back to. I'm not afraid of death. I welcomed the thought of not being in pain anymore, of not wondering what I could have done differently, how I could have helped my brother, how I could have saved my parents. So no, Astharus, I'm not afraid of you. No, I'm not. And I think that kind of baffled him. He threw a bunch of spiders at me. I don't like spiders. Not fond of spiders at all. But as my spirit guides pointed out, this was all in my head. It's my spirit that was there. He wasn't physically hurting me. Well, apparently this whole place is a construct, so he's still not physically hurting me. That's why we can't die, I think. We're already dead, in a way. And so when we keep being reborn or reincarnated or whatever you want to call it here, when we fall to any kind of misfortune, I wake up back here by my bed. All of us do. So, in a way, I guess I was right at the very beginning. I said, is this a dream? It is. It's just not my dream. Somebody else's dream. Apparently the god's dream. Alright, so enough of a side thing there. Yes, so anyway, Astharus doing his best to scare me. I was doing my best not to talk to him. But he was, he did talk a lot. There's apparently some entities that are sort of above them in the hierarchy that I'm not quite sure how it works. But when Astharus finally got bored and sent me back here, and I spoke to Alair, Alair was quite surprised that I knew what the entities were called, Justice, and so I explained how I knew, through Richard. Oh, crap. You see those bats flying? Yeah, those aren't bats. That was, Yes, when I came back, when I was sent back by Astharus, I came back to a little, well, several presents. He tried to say that he was going to turn my brother into a vampire. Well, as I told my spirit handlers, my brother is long dead. He's been dead for, well, 2 years of my world's time. So, actually no, sorry, 4 years. 4 years of my world's time. He died at the beginning of the war. And, well, he was cremated. So all that's left of him is ashes. So when Astharus said he was going to get my brother and turn him into a vampire, I don't see how that's possible. Unless they created our world too, and they have the same power there as they do here, I don't see how he could possibly capture his soul, resurrect him. I don't see how it's possible. I don't know everything, obviously. So maybe it is possible, but I think when a soul is brought back like that, that even if that soul was my brother, it's not now. And based on the behavior, I'd still say it's not. So the bats that you saw flying, that was Astharus' little present. My, quote, brother. It's not my brother. And when he came to visit at the door, I wouldn't let him in. But I'm still getting ahead of myself. When I was sent back, Astharus also left a little present on the top of my rainbow tree. He left, I think, 5 nodes, thaumatic nodes, that were causing taint. My beautiful, beautiful rainbow tree was being corrupted. And, well, I ran around collecting all the ethereal blooms I could find. I was quite frantic, really. And I managed to get it under control, but it wasn't going away. And that's when I realized there had to be nodes nearby. My spirit guides were looking for the nodes. So I ran inside, and I got what I needed to make a thermometer. And then I looked for the nodes, and there above each one of my 5 trees, there was a node. So I went outside, went up, and I broke those suckers. I honestly wasn't sure I could break them, but I just punched them, and after a bit they broke. I knew they could be broken. Well, at least the normal ones could be broken, because Kael had said he had destroyed one that was causing taint over in the distance there. So that's why I tried punching them, and it worked. I got rid of them. I collected their remnants, which I added to my chest here. And then the vampire that's trying to claim to be my brother showed up on my doorstep, and I told him to get bent and get lost. He stayed till dawn. He was very persistent, but I didn't let him in. Then Lillith stopped by, and I warned her that that was not my brother and was a vampire, and perhaps she wanted to come inside. And she actually stopped by to give me the Gaia. I don't even know where I put them now. They're somewhere. I probably, who knows where they are now. They're in a chest somewhere. She dropped by those to thank me for helping her. Well, was that somewhat coherent, spirits? Yes, and I'm missing out the last part of the story too. I'm not finished. Then I was talking to Alair after. I told him what happened with Atera and Astharus. And I'm still not sure if that was the right thing to do in retrospect, or whether even maybe it was meant to be. I don't know. But all I know is that when I told him that Astharus had come into the prison, well, at the time I thought he kind of banished her to a smaller prison or something, removed Atera, that he apparently broke some kind of promise, a very big promise, a promise made on Chaos and in their father's name, a very big godly promise was broken. And Alair was pissed. He was more than pissed, actually, because one of the things Astharus said when he had me trapped in my mind and he was boring me to death. Well, actually, no, he wasn't boring me, but he was giving me lots of information. Anyway, he said that his brother was slowly going insane without Atera. I thought he was just saying that. I didn't think it was actually true. Unfortunately, I was wrong. Because when I told Alair about Atera, what had happened, and that he told me that he'd broken a promise, or that Astharus had broken that very big promise, he ended up going after Astharus, and he's gone insane. I actually was able to overhear their conversation, I think because I can hear them all. And even though they weren't here, I could hear them. I tried saying things... excuse me, I need to eat an apple here. I tried saying things to Alair to calm him down while this was going on, but it didn't work. Maybe I was even making it worse. I don't know. I was trying to appeal to his memory of Atera to... well, not that she's gone. She's just not available at the moment. Tried to appeal to him to get him to retain control, but it didn't work, and he did in fact go insane. Either that or he's the best actor I've ever seen. Well, he's a god, I suppose that's possible, but I don't think he's acting. And in fact, perhaps I can kind of... no, it's too far back in my memory. I can't really show you exactly what was going on. I will have to try to do that another way. Anyway, they argued, and of course Astharus was poking at his wounds, making Alair angrier and angrier until, yeah, basically he snapped. And now he doesn't even seem to remember the name Alair, or at least he says he doesn't. And he's now wants to be called Damnatio. I think it's Damnatio Eternalis, something like that. Which apparently there was a prophecy by their father? Something along the lines of that when the sanest of the gods goes insane, a new face of the divine will be revealed. So I don't know if that means this is supposed to happen, or just that their father saw this was going to happen. So I'm still not sure if this is a good thing in the end or a bad thing. My gut kind of says that it could be both, if I don't free Atera in time. So I feel even more urgent for me to continue what I'm doing, because the only one who could possibly save the situation that I'm aware of right now is Atera, unless I can figure out a way to contact what they called the entities. And they said a little bit about those entities in their fight. Those entities have more responsibility than the three gods that I know about here do. So they're definitely above them in the hierarchy, and they call themselves Justice. But that's still about all I know about them. But I don't know if this means that I can talk to them. That they can... I'm sure they can hear me. I mean, if they're above these guys in the hierarchy, they definitely could hear me if they want to. But I don't think it means that I can necessarily communicate with them from my side. I don't know. And the one person who might have been able to help me, Richard, was taken away by them once he was cured. So I can't ask him more questions to see if he could help. I mean, if he went to like a local village, I could go visit him, but that's not the case. So, all I can say is that I hope, Justice, if you're listening and watching me write this journal, if you're listening when I speak to my spirit guides, that I hope that by trying to free Atera, that if I did any wrong in telling Alair about it and help his madness occur, I'm not to blame for it, but I'm certainly a factor in it occurring when it did. And that I freely admit, because I told him what happened. That doesn't make me responsible for Astharus breaking his promise either, but anyway. Whatever amount of responsibility I bear, I hope that by seeking to free Atera, by doing what she's asked, that if it's something that is the right, if I'm going the right way to help. Well, I was trying to save this world, but if it's all in their minds, if they created this place, I guess it still exists, though. I mean, I can touch the wall, so maybe it physically exists, but I don't know in what respect. Anyway, point being, that's rather rambling, isn't it? Justices, if I'm doing the right thing, if I am going the right path for whatever plan it is that you guys have for this whole creation, which is probably more than just this world, it probably encompasses my world too, then any help that you care to give would be greatly appreciated. You know, even if it's in the form of, you know, garlic on my doorway, which I do have, but you know what hopefully you know what I'm saying. I'm not asking for like, there's the altar that you need. No, I expect to have to work to do things. But yeah, who knows? I don't know. All I know is I'm exhausted and I'm going to end this journal entry here. And I thank my spirit helpers so much, my spirit advisors today, because they help keep me to my purpose, and I couldn't have done it without them. So you guys, you're awesome. Alright, I think that's enough for today. I need to get some sleep, I need to get some rest, I need to think about everything that's happened, see if there's any other clues I can glean from it, you know, once my brain is not fogged with sleep. And then I need to get back to work. Yeah, there's so much to do. Well, once I've thought on it, maybe I'll figure out a new plan. Maybe the plan that I currently have of my current path, maybe I need to revisit that. We'll see. Anyway, that's enough for today. I keep writing. I'm going to end this. Well, this is the end. Good night. Alrighty. Hey there, Spookman. Oh, you like the journal entry? I always wonder if I go on too long with these and if it's boring to listen to be honest. So you liked it? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully I conveyed the story in a semi-coherent fashion. It shouldn't be totally coherent because, well, she's very tired. So am I. But, alright, and Spookman, I'm sorry I didn't reply to you earlier, but I was focusing on doing the journal entry, which is going to be excerpted and put up on YouTube, so. You guys enjoyed it? Awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. And Spooksman, this is my serious role-playing series, which I'm just ending for today. And just like last time I played, I tended to go for 2 hours, and here I am 4.5 hours later, just finishing it up. 10:10 would listen to it again. Cool. So yes, this is my serious roleplay series. I'm playing a character named Evalyn Brass, Val for short. And you guys in chat play the character, or the roles of her spiritual advisors. And that's why Thomas Sam is saying OOC, because OOC is, well, what we talk about when I'm not... When I'm in this screen, I'm talking OOC, so I don't have to keep saying OOC myself. But you guys, to clarify what is in character for you and what's not, you use OOC when you're speaking out of character. So hopefully that makes sense, Spoopin. And I just heard something. See? Told ya. Told you, journal. Alright, that last little bit was OOC, but... So, anyway, thank you guys again. This has been a blast. Like, when I'm that tired and you guys can keep me, the role-playing the game, and you guys in the chat can keep me awake, an extra 2.5 hours, well, let me tell you, that means that, for me, it's awesome, and I hope that, it sounds like it was for you guys as well, too, so, that's what, I think I've said this before, I just want to say it once again. This experiment of mine, this serious roleplay stream, it's blowing me away how much fun I'm having, how much fun you guys are having, and just, it's so cool. I'm speechless at how fabulous it's been. So, thank you guys, because it would not be the same without you. You are as much part of this roleplay as any of the characters in the roleplay, because it wouldn't be the same without you. It just would not be the same. So on that note, thank you guys for the blast this evening. And tomorrow, I believe, I'm going to be playing Tolkiencraft 2. I'm not sure what my schedule says, but that's what it is going to say shortly, if it doesn't now. So I'm going to be going to bed very shortly here. So I should be getting, starting at 2 o'clock tomorrow with Tolkiencraft 2. And then on Friday, I'll have to look at my schedule. I will be playing Project Renascintis on Saturday for sure. But I might be doing it on Friday. I don't know if I'll be doing it all Friday or not. I have to, like I said, look at the schedule and figure out. I need to do some adjustments to it. Which I have to figure out. OC, hiding your blushing face. That's cool. And Thomas M. Stop you. Hey, you guys are cool. You're so awesome. Okay, guys. Anyway, Tolkiencraft 2 tomorrow, and probably one or the other, or both, on Friday. I'll sort that out, and I'll let you know tomorrow what I've sorted out. So you all have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Enderman bite. I'll see you later. Bye.